Okay, I'm here. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get back into Iceland Duval's community, and these retards, and I'm gonna say retards because it's freaking retarded. Who wants to play with people like this? Seriously, I mean, it is retarded. So they kicked me out of the community because I didn't play Powerplay for a while. Okay? They kicked me out of the community. And so now I'm trying to get back in, and they got like a billion things they want me to do. Do this, do this, do this, do this. Shut up. You're lucky to have me in your freaking community. I was racking up points like crazy. I was the top one in that community that was racking up points when Powerplay was working. Anyway, I'm trying to do Powerplay here. And I'm pretty pissed off now. They want me to go to a station where it's Iceland Duval station. And basically take a picture of the freaking station. Like from my own UI is not enough. They gotta have a picture of my station. Dumbasses. So let me see where I'm at. Okay, we cannot do classified. Salvage cargo from HIP 95203. Let's go to 95203. We're gonna send a fleet carrier there. We should be in a general vicinity. 95203. So I'm a little pissed off because I've been trying for an hour to try to get into Iceland Duval's group, and I can't do that, right? Because they got like Fort Knox security. It's a game, dude. It's a freaking game. Jesus Christ. Where did I say I was gonna go? Man, I'm pissed off. I can't think straight when I'm pissed off. It's just a freaking game. They act like 95203. They act like it's Fort Knox. Oh, you have to do double verification. You gotta do this, you gotta do that. Shut up. HIP 95203. So let's see if I'm Iceland Duval's area. Yeah, it looks like I am. Okay. So this is a reinforcing system. It's exploited. Yeah, let's go there. Said carry destination. So I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to try out some things. Okay, and see what's working, what's not working, right? And let me see if I have the logbook window. Odyssey material helper logbook here. So I'm using this as a guide, and I've read through it. Here's the problem. I want to do Odyssey stuff. So on foot Operation Odyssey. Collecting association, political, or power play data from Odyssey settlement in any type of system and handing them in a power contact. Okay, so if it is an undermined system, you have to be close to a fortified or fortress 2030. So the rule is 2030. Fortified, 20%. Fortification, like a fortress carrier, 30. Okay, so you have to be, for undermining, you have to be close to that, right? I think it even says this. For undermining, data must come from the system to undermine and hand it into system of your power control. So For acquisition, the same rule of undermining applies, but here it is. Power within 2030 respectively of fortified and stronghold systems. Stronghold, right? 2030. So for acquisition systems, 2030 rule, but undermining, no. I think it still applies. It still applies. Collecting power play goods and acquisition on the mining system, handing them in at the power contact, right? For undermining, goods must come from the system to undermine and be handed in under your power control. Alright? Acquisition, the same rule as undermining. See, this makes it freaking difficult. Can this person speak English? Can this person, like, read and speak English? Jesus Christ, man. And this is what I was saying to you guys. You're too educated, you go to college, you get all these degrees, and then you can't explain something simplistically that a retard can understand. Like, you know, most people don't have 140 IQs or 160 IQs. I'm not saying that I'm low IQ. I'm very high IQ, actually. But I know that when people are watching or when people are reading, they're like, what? What is this? So for acquisition, the same rule as undermining applies, right? For acquisition, the same rule as undermining applies, but the goods must be handed in fortified stronghold systems. So undermining, you hand it into the power control of that system. For acquisition, you hand it into the fortified and stronghold system within 2030 respectively. Okay? So we're going to take a look at that. I want to do power missions, you know, settlement. But for sure, they've actually classified data is nerfed. Okay, classified data is nerfed. So let me show you what I mean by that. Let's see. No, I can't see it now. It's not there. Classified data is nerfed. So let's see. Yeah, here it pops up here. It says, no, you will not get merits for recovering classified data. This activity has been disabled. So this one's disabled. Everything else is not. Okay. So everything else is not, which is good. Where's the damn window? Okay. Wonderful. No, there's the window right there. So we have to do what? We have to, if we want to do on-foot missions to collect data, we can only collect association, political, and power play or power play data from Odyssey settlements. What is power play data? Oh, industrial and all that. Right? So in our to-do list, okay, collect bounties and acquisition system, right? Destroy rival power members and COL, la la la. We can't do this one, classified data, because it's nerfed, right? Let me just close this window. We can't do this one because it's nerfed. We can do these two, but we can't do this one. Transport power commodities to reinforcement system. We can do that. Salvage cargo. We can do this. Recover goods from HIP 94583. So the goods are the power goods in the settlement. And we can do that. I like this one. Collect bounties and reinforcement systems. So it's 2 bounties. Deliver biological samples. We're not going to do that because for some reason it's bugged. Every time I do this, I get nothing. Sell rare goods. We can do that. Scan mega ships. We can do this one too, but I don't really care about scanning stuff. You have to go from system to system and scan mega ships. But to finish it, you get 4,400 merits. And they do give you about 900 a ship. They do give you 900 a ship. Okay. So that's the scene right now. That's what I'm trying to figure out what to do, right? Trying to get into the group again, because they're saying, oh, go here, this one has this, and I want to mine for power points, right? I want to mine for merits. So I want to mine for merits. That's important. Okay, so why do you see a Sidewinder? That's because I just finished recording a video, and I rebuilt the Sidewinder. Some really, really nice pictures I took of it. I actually put a kit on it, and I think it's cool. I think it's cool. So I'm going to be using what ship? I actually need to refit Space Ghost, because it's a combat ship, or maybe Thunderstruck. Let me see. Mandalay. I don't even know what it has on it. I haven't played with this Mandalay in forever. I have too many weapons. Utility, frame shift scanner, heatsink, shield boost. Okay. I do have a cargo rack 64. Okay, fuel scoop, prismatic shield, collector limpet, planetary hanger. Okay, so we can use this one, but I kind of want to change the color. Let's see, what do we have available that we can use for like paint jobs? The purple? No. Ew. Blue? That's okay. But they got new paint jobs now, if you guys are watching. What's up, Moriarty? Good morning. 28 jumps. Dude, you got the squadron carrier. Just use it. I told you that. Don't feel shy about using stuff that's guilds. The whole reason for me to buy the squadron carriers for everybody to use it. This one's nice. I really like the black and red thing there. They got black gloss and black Mandalay. That's I like these, but they're kind of funky. Spectral red. I need the explanation. What explanation? All you have to do is just head out there. Use Spansh to kind of plot your course where you have to go. And just copy paste the location into the squadron carriers. Oh, you need the exploration. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. This one's yellow. Yeah, I'm going to go with this. This one's nice. Let's buy this item. I like it. Yeah, I just finished doing... I'm going to change the decals. I'm going to change this to... Of course, the squadron's emblem. And then, actually I have 3 Titans, but that's how long it's been since I've used this ship. Yeah, I'll change this. And this. It looks blue, not black. Okay. We got ship kits going on. That's ugly. Let's put this one on. That's better. Wings. Ooh. Very nice. Okay. And then we have this. Yeah, we can go with that. We change it up a little bit. That's nice. That's very, very nice. But I have a feeling this thing has damage. Let's see. Maintenance. Yeah, it has damage. Ooh, no wonder. The paint job looks gruffy. Okay, we got 3 minutes to go to the station. So we're going to be doing... what I've been doing is reading up on... No, I didn't Moriarty. I just got shield reinforcement. I got the distributor. Because the T8 needs a distributor. So if you don't have all the... If you don't have the engineers unlocked, you need a distributor. But you don't really need that. The two absolutely must have is the shield reinforcement and the FSD booster. So you just need 2 blueprints. 2. Shield reinforcement, shield booster. And then for the weapons, it's up to you what you want to use. The shard cannons are the best. I got 3 of them. I got the class 3, class 2, class 1. Okay. So I got all that when I'm out there. Okay. Okay. So basically, we're going back to the area where they assigned a bunch of things for us. I actually did some engineering on the Sidewinder, which I'll post the video soon. I actually did a Sidewinder. I engineered it. The negative part about the Sidewinder, you can't do too many jumps. At least that's what I've noticed, right? You can do maybe 2 jumps the most. It overheats a lot, so you need heat sinks. The SEO drive overheats the ship. Fuel scoop overheats the ship. But for science, I decided to actually fix it up. So I fixed one up already. I'm gonna start doing every ship. Every once in a while, I'll just dump it in 2 or 3 a week until I finish off all the ships. And I have the full fleet. And then I'll probably buy the ships that are pre-engineered in from the store to try them out to see what the difference is on their ships. Right? But there's a lot of these ships that I have to have ship kits on, so I was thinking about it today. I'm like, yeah, why not? Let me do that because, like, I know the Crate 2 has ship kits, Crate Phantom has ship kits, the Python, loads of ship kits, the Anaconda ship kits. I think I even have ship kits on the Type 9, if I remember. I'm not sure, but I know I have paint jobs. I haven't played in a long time, so I bought these things over time, right? So I want to go to this location and then start doing some missions, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I've been trying to get into the community, Eisling Duval. They kick you out every 6 months. They do a check to see if you're still an Eisling Duval. I mean, dude, it's just a freaking game. It really is. Some people just are too tight on security. They're too tight. They're too wound up. You take things too seriously. It's just a freaking game, man. Okay. Oh, that's nice. What the hell? Oh, Jesus. That's nice. They said they fixed that problem. Stop. I have to redo. So this is the Sidewinder. You guys are seeing this. That's the actual Sidewinder. Let me see, can I make it bigger? View actual. That's the actual Sidewinder. That's the ship kit. You know, little emblem. The name of it is Pocket Knife. Okay. So I had to completely come out of the game because it gave me an ivory cobra message. So when that happens, Tortoise, what's up, buddy? Didn't say hi to you, sorry. And everybody else who's watching, 07 Commanders. When you get Ivy Cobra, it's just best to come out of the game and go back in, because it disconnects from their server. The Steam disconnects from their server. Yeah, so that's the Sidewinder. It looks a little bit better with the ship kit on there. She is pretty fast, but for range wise, there's no range. You have like 2 jumps at least. You don't really have range. So it would be kind of like a fleet carrier ship. But I said I'm gonna use it for I'll use it. I'll use all the ships in gameplay, but I'll use it probably for Odyssey quests, Odyssey missions, on foot missions, like trying to collect data or trying to get trying to recover items from locations, from crash sites. Okay, they said they fixed that, so it dropped exactly when the fleet carrier entered the system. So, private group, Dragster, connect. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have range, so like after 2 jumps, you find yourself fuel scooping. Doesn't really fuel scoop fast enough. The shields aren't strong enough to really fight. You need both. You kind of need the both utility slots for heat sinks, because if you're using the SEO, you're overheating all the time. So there's drawbacks to the Sidewinder, but I see the usefulness of it. So I put 2 missile racks on it, which I rain death from above when I do these ground missions. So if I have people on the ground, I just shoot the hell out of them, and then I land and pick up what I need and take off. So I use missiles to kind of rain death from above. So I'm going to take every ship, outfit it, and this way I get rid of my inventory, so I can take some of those care packages out of the roster they have. I don't know. I suggested to put it on the ship, but let's see what happens. I think it's the best suggestion of all. It doesn't require a lot of work, a lot of coding. So it's simple. They already have it done with Odyssey. All they have to do is switch and do it with Horizon, and just transfer the things to the ship. Then everybody can use it. All the The new players can use it, so they don't have to go grinding for engineers. The engineers are grind enough. Then you have to grind materials. It's craziness. Let me see. What'd you say? Did you get all the Guardian modules in the same system? Moriarty, you get the regular modules, the ship modules in that system that I listed. The second system is one for the weapons, so you can get weapons. So if you want weapons, you get a different system. Okay. So if you want just the modules, just get 2 blueprints and then take off. Make sure you have all the things you need. Remember that first pillar when you land, be on the opposite side of the main altar. So when you land, you're facing the Guardian site from the opposite end. So land at the opposite end so you can do that pillar on the right and get what the hell, man? Jesus, what is it tonight? So land on the opposite end so you can get that pillar and you can get the technology components, the Guardian tech components. You need a lot of those. So that's gonna have to be like log in, log out kind of thing. Don't forget that. Just be far enough so your ship isn't kicked like a kilometer away. Just be far enough away from the Guardian site. Anyway. Yeah, so I don't know why I'm not logging. This is great. I don't know what I've done with this ship. It's been since I blew up the second Guardian. That's how long it's been since I played this Mandalay. So that's a while ago. I don't know why I can't log in. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Again, Ivory Cobra. Come on, man. Seriously speaking. What is going on? I didn't have a problem before. I gotta start over again. It's just not connecting. Okay. This is frustrating. Sorry about that, guys. I disconnected. I'm having I'm gonna connect him solo play, see if that works. Because private group, I got disconnected twice. Okay. Yeah, so I have to take a picture. This is what the guy from Iceland Duval's community says. Oh, take a picture of the station that you're in. Like, didn't I take a picture of my UI? What does it matter? It's stupid. So you have to be in Iceland Duval system to take a picture of that. Oh God. I don't deal well with stupidity or pride. I really don't. So, okay, sorry for the disconnect. I'm having some connectivity issues here. It's actually try to fix the issues. Hopefully it connects this time. The private server doesn't look like it's working well. So I did a solo. But this is frustrating. If this doesn't work, then I'll figure something else out. I really wanted to play. Oh, God. I should be on already. Oh, my God. Yeah, I gotta go check the community, see what the hell's going on. Is it... Because it doesn't seem to be logging in. Are the servers going down or what? It should be on already. Yeah. Hey, Corvus. Can't seem to log on. Yeah, it's gonna give me another Ivory Cobra. And it's not my computer. Good morning. There it is. Sidewinder. Come on. Just can't connect. Literally, I've been playing before the stream, I was playing for at least 2 hours. 2 hours, yeah. I was recording and doing a video for the Sidewinder. And taking pictures, doing engineering on it. I'm going to stream it down because there's a lot of scenes that probably you'd not want to watch, like traveling. Traveling between places. Yeah, Moriarty, the game doesn't tell me to take a break. I actually took a very good break today. I slept this morning, then I slept in the afternoon. I took 3 naps. I was watching some videos. And then decided just to nap it. Sleep. Okay, Ivory Cobra again. That's the 3rd one. Damn, man. That's 3 Ivory Cobras. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, so there's one way to go about doing that. Let's just... When I get Ivory Cobra... Let's disconnect completely from the Steam. That's what I used to do. Then I saw that it was working without doing that, but it's not. And then I have to log in. Okay. Okay. Come on. Yeah, so that's the new Sidewinder, Corvus. Check it out. I just built it. That's what it looks like. Let's move that out of the way. I just built it. And I gave it a nice coat of paint, and I gave it some ship kits, right, to make it look prettier. It's not bad. It actually can boost very well. It can boost very well. But come on, save. But other things, it can't do anything else. The name is Pocket Knife. Pocket Knife. It has it can do. I can use it for exobiology. I can use it for like covert missions. I can use it for exploration. It has a DSS. But mostly I'm going to use it for ground missions, if I'm going to use it at all. I'm just trying to get rid of my materials, and I found that this would probably be the best way. So I did it's like 2.5 hours of engineering. I ran around all over the bubble. What I found is it doesn't really do well long distances. It just sucks. So long distances is terrible. It won't do well. But short range, maybe off a carrier, it'll work fine. Short range. Coming off a carrier, maybe leave it in one system that you want to go raiding all the time, right? Like, remember I told you that's the reason I wanted Pax Imperia, because they're an anarchy faction, so they'll own some settlements within the system, so I can go raiding in that system. I can go raid and take their crap. So that's why I wanted to have them as a faction. Everything I do for a purpose, right? Okay, so let's see if we can log in this time. This time I just completely disconnected from Steam and reconnected. I did. It actually gets 3 light years more. It's a class 1. And I engineered it so it can't be turned off. When it goes into Thargoid zones. So I engineered it too. I want to get rid of the damn materials, man. I don't know what else to do. I actually suggest the best suggestion I gave them, because I'm thinking like them, is just to turn on the capability of putting it on ships, putting the materials on the ships, and this way we can empty out. No. You only have class 2. I think there was only 2 class 2s. So I did a shield. And what was the other thing I did? The shield and a planetary vehicle thing, I think. Yeah, the rest are class 1s. So that's the problem with this. The next one will be the fighter. I'll do the fighter. I'll actually record the fighter. But I got to do some editing because I did fly around. I had to stop, get fuel. So I don't think you guys want to watch that. So I'll just give you the nitty gritty of what happened. But it looks pretty good. I like it. I like the way it looks. The next one is the fighter, the Eagle. So we'll see what happens with the Eagle. If I can log on. I don't know why I can't log on. I'm a little worried about that. Because this is my game time. So, like, If I'm not playing right now, I'm twiddling my thumbs. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Ah, finally. Okay, so we're in 95203 system, and this is an Iceling Duval system. So I gotta go and take a picture. Okay, this is an Iceling Duval system, right? It's exploited. I'll explain all this as I go along. I will do a tutorial once I figure out simplistically. Okay, I'm not bragging, guys. I really am not, but I have a super high IQ. I'm not going to tell you the number. Okay? But Steve Jobs and I have the same IQ. So, but I was in a business where I had to train and develop people. So you can't talk PhD language with people who won't be able to understand you. So what I try to do is try to make it as simple as possible. And also remembering that brand new players are watching and they want to play this game. If you, like Mechan says, 1298, and you're going to sell one cargo at a time to get merits. It's going to take you 3 hours to empty out the cargo. Who's going to play that game? Tell me. Who's going to play that game? Nobody. So you got to just think about who's watching and just make things simple. Explain it so that even my daughter could understand it. That's basically what I'm trying to do. So don't be angry with me that maybe I sound a little condescending but I'm just trying to help people out. And new players, let's go to gun. New players, when they watch it, they say, oh, that looks fun. You know, I want to do that. Right? But for instance, right now, I need to take a picture of this station, right? Because the community, the Iceling Duval community, which will turn me off if I'm a new player and I want to join the community, I can't. Because I got to do like a credit check. They need to know my shoe size. They take a picture of your house. So no, they want a bunch of pictures, but we want to go here and kind of get an idea of what we're doing in this system 95203. What are we going to do in this system? That's why you see that, you know, Drac, the squadron, a Discord channel is kind of like anybody can join, anybody can talk, whatever. I really don't care. Oh, let's boost. That's one bad thing about the old ships. You can't boost without overheating and without fluttering all over the place. You kind of like fling left, fling right, whatever. Okay, so I'm trying to get into Iceling Duval's group again. I was kicked out, rudely kicked out. Okay. And Professor Hex and I are talking to each other about trying to get back in. I guess Professor Hex is the one in control of the front door. He's the gatekeeper. But the reason I want to do that is the first thing you should do when you're playing Powerplay is join a community. Like for instance, Grom is under Eye of Leshak. Eye of Leshak. That's a Yuri Grom community, right? But what they do in the community, they tell you what the Powerplay updates are. They tell you what everybody's working on. They tell you, hey, you go over here to mine. You can get 250,000 credits plus merits for your platinum, right? So that's what I love about these communities when you join them. Like for instance, let me see if I can show you the app. I mean, I know you guys know, right? there's reinforcement, it promotes. Like, they're doing a bunch of things, and they're showing you what they're doing with those systems, which I really love. So you want to join the community when you're doing power play. That's the number one thing. Let me see if I can actually do this. Corvus. I have Lashak, right? Okay, let's see. No, it doesn't show anything. Are these Discord groups? Yeah, Tortoise. They're these Discord groups. Like Lashak is a Yuri Grom Discord group. I'm trying to show you the application, but it's not working. It's not working. I can't show the application for some reason. Yeah, it's I have Lashak is Grom. Let's see. I have Lashak is Grom. The Iceling Duval comms. That's for Iceling Duval. There is Alliance has one. Petraeus has one. Arissa Lavini Duval has one. Everyone has one. Oh, there is an elite community. If you're brand new commander, the Elite Dangerous community on Discord is important. They have some things you can do there. Engineering help, combat help. There are people that can answer your question. So if I'm not around, or some of these other guys who know what they're doing and is not around, okay, I would go there. Okay, let me see. So what do they want me to do? These stupid things that I have to do. Okay, so you go. Okay. I have to take a picture of this. That's retarded. Yeah, some of these guys have they're overly protective about their channels. Okay? And so in my opinion, that's retarded. It's not game anymore when you're doing that. It's real life. So if you're too serious about a game, then you need to seek help. Okay, so I'm gonna send them this picture, and then let's see what we're gonna do with 925. The transaction says we have 10. Says salvage cargo from HIP 95203. Collect units, black boxes, personal effects, wreckage components, and return them to local power contact. So we have to return them here. Now remember, we did this before, and the power contact actually doesn't accept it anymore. It didn't have the tab for it. So what we did was we gave it to the salvage, and then we got money for it. We got the merits for it, right? So let's get, like, we need to get 11. Let's get enough. Now I don't want, this is in a Iceling Duval system, right? It's under her control, right? It's reinforcing. Nobody undermining. Alright, so the way we find out what's what and where everything is, right, is we have to go to the nav beacon and basically scan it and find out where everything is. Okay, so let's do that now. Look at the boost on this. 549.48. That's nice. Anyway, I was thinking about dumping Iceland Duval anyway, but I did 243 levels. How many levels? 243. And as soon as I disengage from Iceland, I lose all those little juicy care packages. So I don't want to do that. Where the hell's the nav beacon? Oh, here. Alright, let's go. Alright, Corvus, see you later, buddy. So you should join these groups if you are not in, if you're doing Powerplay and you start doing Powerplay, you should join these groups. They usually tell you, hey, we're doing this, we're doing that, so you can join in that. And then they tell you, here's where you can get good Powerplay points. So that's a good thing. I want to join them for the mining. I want to see, because these guys are not really combat pilots. They don't fight. I'm more combat, so I joined a bunch of mining people. So they mine and they do mining for merits, which is something I'd like to do now. What is wrong with this game today? Okay, so if you saw, I got Ivory Cobra as a message. If that happens, take care, Moriarty. See you later, buddy. If that happens, just completely log out of Steam and then come back into Steam. And I don't think it happens anywhere else but Steam. All right. So we might do a few missions and then we'll see after that. Where's the beacon? Right there. Just let it scan. And then we get ourselves system data, and then now we can go and collect. Yeah, I feel a little bit uneasy because, or like a little strange because of the you know, they kind of like deleted or nerfed this power play. I don't like when things are nerfed. I really don't like it. That drives me nuts. I really don't like when things are nerfed. Alright, so we are looking for power signatures. Let's see, threat 3, but Yuri Grom. We don't want to fight Yuri Grom ships. Iceland Duval. We go here. Let's go here. I'm going to try to avoid fighting, so this way I don't waste time. I just want to get the merits and move on. Okay, so power play. I'm really concerned about the on foot missions, so I looked into it. The classified data is still nerfed. And I have one transaction that says classified data, so I don't plan on doing that one. I definitely don't plan on doing that. It's still nerfed. I don't know why it's still popping up. I guess that's random. It just pops up. But so basically That's that. Hmm. So we're gonna collect. How many do we need to collect? 11? I think it's 11. Salvage car, yeah, 11. 11. And we return it to local, but the local should be, they should change the wording to not local anymore. We return it to the salvage person. Okay. So I'm going to leave the logbook from Inara that I found on Powerplay, and I'm going to leave it in description. And I'll leave it in the description for perpetuity, forever, because you need to read this. It's a little bit difficult to understand. If you read it a few times, you'll understand it. Anyway, the escape pods, I don't think work anymore. I'm not exactly sure. I have to check out the escape, but they took out escape pods from the whole roster, I think. I haven't seen it in a while. Yeah. All right. So let's collect the limpets. So I only have 2. We have 4. Actually, what am I collecting here? What am I collecting? I'm still collecting escape pods. Let's collect escape pods. See what happens. Do we get anything for escape pods? I doubt it, but it's okay. So we get 4, right? The black box would be 4. And then 4 escape pods. But we don't need escape pods. But I want to see if we get merits for the escape pods. We probably don't, because it says escape pods. Collecting escape pods. Collecting escape pods and salvage, handing them into a power contact in all 3 systems, all type of systems. For acquisition, power contact must be located in one of your 4 fortified or stronghold within the range. Okay. So, alright, let's go. And there goes our friendly ally. And I haven't played this ship since the second one. That's amazing. Wow. Hi, welcome. I'm trying to find out what works and what doesn't work, so I'm reading through what people wrote. And that's all they wrote. I mean, Jesus, there's no more. Power signature, wreckage. Yuri Grom. I'm gonna have issues with this guy. I'm gonna get into a fight probably. Okay, let's try to collect as quickly as possible. Contacts. We're gonna put this on ignore. So we just collect the 4. Because we're definitely gonna get a ship to come in here very, very shortly. Oh God, come on. I had one targeted. Come on. We're definitely gonna get a Yuri Grom ship in here. I don't want to have any Yuri Grom problems. Let's see, inventory. I got some occupied. Okay, we're all set. Okay, so I'm back in Discord in Iceland Duval. Welcome back. I don't know, after all that they did, I'm like, I don't even know if I want to be in that group. Okay, so let's see. We're looking for, and we probably will not have any more, so we're gonna have to scan. Yeah, we're gonna have to scan again. Let me see. Any more pop up? No. Nope. Power convoy distress beacon. So in this situation, we go back to the nav beacon, scan again, and see what we can find. Because we only got like 8. We need 3 more, right? Let me see what we got. So we got 2 black boxes, 6, 8. Yeah, so we got 8. So we need 3 more. Let's see. Okay. Anyway, so how are you folks doing? Doing all right? I'm glad to see so many of you playing at this hour. Trying to do power play. I'm reading through the logbook at the same time. It's a little bit, you know, maybe I should rewrite it a little bit. Kind of make it simple. Bullet point. I don't know. It just seems a little bit hard to understand. I was trying to figure out what on-foot missions I can do. So the most important line here for me is the collecting association, political, or power play data, which is industrial and all that, from Odyssey settlements of any type of system, handing them in to power contact. So those are okay. They give you points for that. But because of the high amount of merits used to give, the classified data actually are nerfed. And to be honest with you, I don't know why they did, because classified data is very hard to find. Where you can find 3 industrial, 4 industrial, 5 industrial for maybe 1 classified data. You can find everything else, but it's very hard to find. So if you're looking for classified data, they shouldn't have nerfed it. They just shouldn't have nerfed it. I don't think they should have nerfed it, because it takes a long time to find it. You know, yeah, sometimes you might get 1 or 2 in a system, but most of the time you don't. And most of the time you spend I spent full hour and a half trying to find classified data, where I can find everything else pretty quick, right? So I don't know what's going on there. So we're trying to get 3 more items, turn that into local. And the last time I did that, okay, there's nothing here. That's just great. Great. Ah. Nothing here. Okay, in this situation, what do I do? Well, I actually can log in, log back out, log back in. Let's see if the instance resets and I can get some more scanning. But maybe I should have done that because last time I did that I had Cobra Ivory, so that's great. Classified data. So classified data is nerfed still. I don't know why, because it takes a very long time to get classified data. It's one of the hardest to find, right? And I honestly believe that they're making a mistake on that. Okay, let's see if we find, yeah, there's new signal sources, so let's see if we get new signals. So as a new player, just understand that these are instances, right? So all you have to do is log out, log back in, and maybe you'll find new instances where you can get stuff. Okay, that's what I did because I don't want to wait for the instance to reset. I reset it manually. Let's see. Okay. Okay, still looking, still nothing. Oh my goodness, nothing. So now I gotta move to something else. Let's move to something else, so this way when we come back here, there'll be a reset. There's nothing here. Okay, so what else does it want us to do? Destroy rival members, COL, la la la. Recover classified data. We're not doing this. Collect bounties in acquisition system. Okay, acquisition system. Okay, so the way you do that is this. So we go to nav panel, and you're looking for fortified or fortress systems, right? And then these would be the acquisition systems, these little things here. So she's actually doing work here. So sell rare goods, hollows, whatever. Transfer power association. Transport power play, right? So we can do that. Be one of these systems, but I want to find out what's in the system. What kind of system is it? Feudal, colony, independent. I'm looking for anarchy, right? So let's go here, because if I do bounties, I'd like to do them on the ground. You saw that before. You guys saw that. I was doing bounties on the ground. Okay. Low security. We actually should look for an anarchy system. Matter of fact, let's do that. Let me see if I can find an anarchy system. And that'll be better for us, right? This one, Dulani. What's this one? That's also acquisition. Outbreak. There'll definitely be pirates there. COL. Grom is here. That's Grom. Let's see. I mean, any of these could be acquisition systems. How about this one? Right, somebody's working on this one. Feudal. Low security. Oh, let's go here. This one has low security and we'll help it. It should be okay. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go there. I think we should find some kind of anarchists in there. If not, we just kill everybody. It's that simple. We're trying to get bounties, man. An anarchy settlement will have people bounties there, right? So you want to go there to do that, and then you don't get any notoriety or bounties on your head. That's a good thing. Okay? That's a good thing, son. Alright, so let's see what we have in the system as a power. Okay. Factions. No, we only have the Dukes and this independent confederacy. So the Dukes, I know, are not anarchists. Okay. The Dukes are not anarchists. And these guys have nothing available. Okay, look at that. That's a nice system. That doesn't look like a good place to go. So let's see if we can find something else. I like the Dukes. Not the Dukes of Hazzard, the Dukes. Dulani. This one should be good. Let's just go there. See, this is Outbreak, right? Yeah, Outbreak. The Outbreak systems will have restoration missions. And Iceland Duval gives you some good credits for restoration. Alright. And Yuri's channel, what do they do? Here's a table. Yuri's channel. They sent a table of something. Oh yeah, the table. See, I like Yuri's channel. Very, very, very organized. Save image. Very organized. Super organized. Okay, let's see what we have in here. Compromise nav beacon. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. There's nothing here. No factions. Really. But we do have the nav beacon, so we can actually hunt down bounties here, right? So let's do that. Since I haven't fought in a long time, I don't even know if I have any weapons. What do I have for weapons? Beam lasers, multi-cannons, missile racks. What the hell? What did I do? It's been a while. Alright. Let's see how I can fight. We need how much? 336,000 in bounties. And this is an acquisition system, right? I really wish I can show you this window, man. This is great. These guys are really good. Chrome. Okay. Okay, so let's see what we got. Oh, they're gonna come after me because I got the escape pods. Oh, I forgot about that. Not the type 6. Is he wanted? No, he's clean. We're gonna try to not kill ourselves. So we're gonna find something that we can attack. Something. Who's scanning me? This guy. Oh, great. It's a freaking anaconda. What are you carrying, I wonder? Give me a load. I'm not gonna give you crap, dude. Oh, this guy should be... This guy's gonna be hard. He's gonna attack me. He's gonna attack me. Okay, let's see. Let's do... Yeah, he's attacking me. Shit, I got everybody after me now. Alright, let's see. What am I doing here? I didn't do any damage. Barely any damage. How many I got against me? I got like 4. Oh, let me get... I gotta get out of here. I forgot about the damn... Yeah, this guy's not... This guy's hard. Wah! Look at him. Cargo hatch malfunction. Come on, 50% shield. I gotta ram him. I'm getting my ass kicked. I got everybody fighting me. Shit. How many do I got fighting me? How many do I got fighting me? I had 4 beating on me, man. Jesus. Who's scanning? Now I got another one scanning me. Yeah, my shit is weak. This is weak sauce. I can't attack these guys. Yeah, I'm weak sauce. My shields are bad. I just wanted to have a quiet afternoon. 51%. This is not really a fighting ship. God damn it. Shit is up to 51% again. He's using shield boosts. Yeah, these are NPCs, mind you. These are NPCs. I should have just gone and compromised in a rest site. See, he's using... %. My shields are down. I did gimbaled. Why'd I do gimbaled, man? Yeah, the guy's gonna win. I'm at 3%? What am I, 3%? Okay, this I wasn't expecting to fight. This guy's gonna be too good for me. Alright, let's get out of here. I wasn't expecting to fight. And I lost some of the stuff, right? Some of the inventory? Yeah, I lost a ton of things. Ah. God damn it. Yeah, Yeah, that's something not to do. Like I said, I'm not really good anymore at fighting. And the ship is not prepared for a fight. These guys had... Oh god. So let's move. Where are we gonna move to? Let's go back to HIP. Repair. Find a station to repair. It's not a very good system. Trying to find things to do here. Maybe this one. Grom is trying to take this one. Industrial high tech, 47 million. My canopy's cracked. Great. Yeah, that ship is not built. This ship is not built for fighting. It's just not built for fighting. Doesn't make it for. I didn't make it for fighting. I don't know why I put what I put on it. I want to be honest with you. I don't know. But I think the missiles I did for ground missions and for fighting is the multi cannons and the lasers, but they're gimbaled. So it's been a while since I used this ship. Maybe a year and a half. Okay. I can go to resource extraction sites and get what I need to get. So let's go back to our fleet carrier and repair. Maybe swap out for another ship, because that really sucked. The actual Corsair would have done better. That's right, I did the Corsair would have actually done better than that. Okay, live and learn. My canopy's cracked. My shield's not even up yet. Okay.
We welcome your business at this carrier, Commander. Please enjoy your stay with us. Access granted. Proceed to your allocated pad, Commander. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is in control.
Well, that sucked. I haven't gone on the dogfight in a long time, man. I'm just used to fighting with Argoids. Be honest with you. Look at the canopy. Damn. Nice effect, right? Let's see how much repairs I have. That's not bad.
Landing successful. Commence shutdown.
Let's we're gonna swap to the Corsair. I think the best thing to do is do that. Because we lost a bunch of stuff. The Corsair had where is it? Are you kidding? It's in Sharada Desert. Jesus. Damn, man. Okay, so what else do I have? I have I have this. Axe Hunter, Thargoid. Shoot to Thrill. I haven't used this in a while, too. Let me take a look what I got for pulse lasers, Pac-Hound missiles. Let me see. Fire groups. Okay, these are all... Okay. Okay. So let's see what I'm gonna do with this. I gotta put some limpets. I even lost limpets. How many can I buy? 22? Okay, just buy 22. Alright. Let's see what we're working with here. Because I haven't used this ship in a long time either. Well, doing this actually... Oh, that's a horrible spoiler. No wonder I haven't used this in a long time. Okay. Well, let's make some changes here, because I don't like that spoiler. The color is good. Oh, we got the Python anniversary. Let's do this one. I forgot this is the first purchase I did on this account. And then decals, Powerplay, yeah. Get rid of that. Let's add this. Okay. Add this. Add this. We should get a +10 just for that emblem. +10 to attack and to save. Okay, let's ship kits. This is ugly. Let's change it. Which one is nice? They're all ugly. Okay, we'll keep that one. This one is fine. This one is fine. Okay. Okay, so we have pack count missiles and we have lasers. Pulse lasers. Overcharged thermal shock. Okay, let's go into conflict and arrest site. We don't need to go into a high-end one. We can go into low-end one. Ogre B, what's up, buddy? Yeah, she's not bad looking either, so... I got that ruby color. I love that ruby kind of, it's like two-tone color. Very nice. Well, it's in the dark. You can't see it. Alright, so let's do some resource extraction sites. I don't really want to do hazardous. I want to do a normal one. Not a low one either. All they got is hazardous. There's... Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. What's this? All right. Let's scan, and my chat's disconnected. It says chat disconnected. reconnected. How about the chat? Excellent connection, but I can't connect the chat. So tiresome. Yeah, everybody's gonna leave. That's a high wake. Where am I going, dude? Okay, so if you guys are wondering why the chat doesn't work, I have no clue. So be patient. It will try to reconnect it by itself. Let me see if I can do this. And if that'll work. If I reconnect the chat. It's reconnecting. The chat's reconnecting. Chat's reconnecting. Hello. There we go. We're back. Okay. Let me get out of here. We're scan detected. Who are you? Who are you? This guy's gonna attack me. Cartel. He's coming in for attack. I'm not very good at fighting anymore, because I've just been playing with freaking. Oh, dude, that was awesome. Oh, that was awesome. Who is this guy? Those pack-out missiles are crazy. Okay, this guy's clean. Let me see. Do I have stuff that I can collect here? Let me see. No. No, it's just materials. Okay, so let's launch. If you guys can hear me, just type something in chat. That'd be great. All right. I want to do. Here we go. Power weapons fire. No, that's not what I want. Power weapons fire signature. Here it is. That's what I want. Because I lost a bunch of them. I lost a bunch of them. So I need 9. Good, Jack. Thank you, old virgin. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. There's OBS and I think I know what happened. Yeah, the Discord doesn't do well on the same computer as OBS. I'm not. It's for some reason it just doesn't work well together. So there's conflict in the software. So as soon as I turn it off, everything's working normally again. Yeah, the OBS and the Discord, and then I had another chat box going off because I needed the pictures. So I turned it all off because it doesn't work. So if I want to do like Discord, I'm going to have to do it on a separate computer. Can't be on the same one as OBS. OBS is very detrimental. Like very, how can I say, too sensitive. So that's why I was having issues. That's why you guys lost the chat. I lost the stream. As soon as I turned off Discord, boom, everything's working. So don't know. Hi, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining the stream. I'm trying to figure out Powerplay and give, do a Dragster's flight school video that is as simple and easy as possible, right? Try to make it as simple and as easy as possible that even my daughter, who's 10, could understand. Because right now, looking through it, it's pretty complex. There's a lot of moving parts, right? So, where's my... Oh, don't tell me I don't have any. Oh, I don't. Please don't tell me. No limpets. Oh, Jesus. I bought limpets and I have no limpet controller. Okay, let's do this the old-fashioned way. You guys remember the old-fashioned way? Cargo bay full. Let's dump some limpets. Why did I buy limpets and I don't have a limpet controller? That's okay. You gotta slow down to about 10. Target the canister. This is the old way. This is how we used to do mining. Oh, just missed it. I have to go back and get limpets. A limpet controller. I don't know if I have a limpet controller. Is my cargo scoop open? Yeah. This is the old-fashioned way. You basically target it with the little target on the lower left-hand corner. And you got it. That's what you used to do back in the old days. Nah, it is, dude. Old version, it is. It is simple. There's a lot of moving parts, but it is simple. Everything can be explained simple, in simple language, simple terms. Trust me. Okay, I know. Where's the other shit? I'm looking for... So, I'm gonna read through. Right now there's a few components to... But I'm gonna break it up into categories, like... Trade... Mining... Oh. Trade, mining, I just... Target destroyed. Great. Let me go get limpets. Let me go get a limpet controller. Jesus. What retard. I'm so stupid. So, everything can be explained simplistically. Really can. But you just gotta categorize it. Right? For instance, the different types of systems there are, right? And then what gives you merits. Let's go to... I can figure it out. I'm sure I can figure it out. I'm very optimistic. No, this is not going to have... Will it have... I don't have any limpet controllers in my ship, I think. My goodness. My ships have limpet controllers. Yeah, my T8. My T8 will definitely have limpet controllers. Yeah, I'm reading through it, and it's really people that make it hard to understand. It's not really that the system is hard to understand. You just have to break it down to an easy, understandable form. And it's not that hard. It really isn't. Start off PP2 is doing the weekly missions. If you follow those, you'll pick it up in no time. Yeah, that's true, old virgin. But some of the missions you can't do. For instance, I'm looking through what works and what's not. And for instance, I have here recover classified data, and recover classified data is still nerfed. Which I don't know why they nerfed, because it's almost impossible to find classified data. You only find one where you find industrial and associate data. You find tons of, right? Where you find 10 of those, you find one classified data. So they saying, oh, people are exploiting it. They can't. It doesn't spawn that often. So it tells me that FDev doesn't play this game. If they play this game, they would know that doesn't spawn often. You go to one settlement, you get one. Sometimes you get none. So you might try one settlement. So you're gonna rinse and repeat maybe 7-10 times before you can get any power, any of those things. It has improved, yes. That's why I'm doing it. I stopped because of the goddamn nerfing. They're nerfing everything left and right. And I hate when they do that. The worst thing you can do if you are a game, for me, is nerf. That means that you have no one playing the game. No one is actually playing the game in your company. You're coding, but you're not playing the game to see how it is. So you did some kind of game, right? And you put it out there. And the players are saying, oh, this is overpowered, this is OP, this OP. And then all of a sudden, boom, nerf. Like, dude, didn't you play the game before that? To see if it actually works? To see if it is nerfed? That drives me nuts. So when that happens, I just get turned off. I hate when they nerf. I really hate. More than anything. Where if you get one, keep getting that. What? You get one, you keep getting them just by reopening the data port. I thought that had been fixed though. That was fixed, but they still nerfed it. They're still keeping a nerf on it. That was fixed. Optional. Okay. Can we have collector limpets? We only have 3s. 5s. And we have cargo rack. Come on. 4s. I forgot this thing is small. I forgot this thing is small. It's really small. Okay, so let's see. Let's sell the limpets. Get rid of the limpets first. I need a larger. I need at least a 3. That's only 2 limpets. That should be enough, I think. Come on. Okay, no limpets. Alright, so we don't have our limpet controller, but I forgot this thing has no cargo space, man. No cargo space. No cargo space. Okay, so we'll just replace this with collector limpet. This one equipped. Okay. Yeah, I think this was my hangar, vehicle hangar. Yeah. Just in case. Okay. So I got a limpet control thingy. Fire group. Pack hounds. Collector limpet. Why do I have a kill warrant scanner? Why do I have a kill warrant scanner? It's been a while since I played this game. So you see, actually I can drop that and get... I do have good shields. And that's actually gonna help in power. Let's go. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh, I forgot the limpets. No, that bug was fixed, but they still kept it nerfed, man. That bug was fixed long ago. The hell? What'd I do? So I don't know what they're doing. Isn't that gorgeous? That's really nice. That's a gorgeous ship. But I want to do some ground missions, but I can't find a place to go. I don't want to get bounties on my head, but I guess that doesn't really matter. And okay. Okay. So what are we looking at inventory wise? We got we need 8 more black box wreckage components, right? Let's go. And we need... Okay, I killed that guy but got no bounties. Didn't he die? I got no bounties from it. Oh no, here it is. It's a reinforcement system. How is that a reinforcement system? Oh, that's right. This is a reinforcement system. I gotta go an acquisition system to kill... To get more bounties. There's two bounty things. 2 bounty missions.
You have now departed the no-fire zone. Best of luck.
I forgot how little cargo space the new Python has. My goodness. Okay, so let's go to nav, scan the nav, and see what we're doing. Got to go for only, for Adi, go to Anarchy, no bounties. Yeah, I know Anarchy, I know that. But one of the things it says is Anarchy, it's acquisition system, so I gotta find somewhere within the area that's acquisition system at Anarchy. So, I mean, it really doesn't matter. Just after I kill things, Anarchy for sure I'll find bounties on the surface, but I could still get let's get the thing data. There you are. Hello, nav beacon. How are you? Come on. Very nice. Let's go. Scan the nav beacon and then take off. They'll show you all the new things that are popping up in the system. When I'll do a video on getting resources, and then all I got is power weapons signature fire. Power wreckage, power weapons, no wreckage. Well, let's see what do we have there. Icing Duval versus Yuri Gram. Yeah, I know you don't get bounties if you go in an anarchy system. Usually when I do these quests, I scan for anarchy system in the power, either acquisition or reinforcement or whatever, and then I go to that system and then raid the surface settlement, so I can have some fun, right? And then I collect data, I collect the power commodities, and then I bring them to the power contact. So I do those too. So I kind of like kill two birds with one stone. I like doing double things, doing two things at once. So you go to the surface, you're getting bounties, you're killing them. Sometimes you get a little bit extra if the bounties are high. And then you deliver the power commodity, the power goods and the data to the power contact, respective of whatever system you're in. Either in that system for the acquisition or outside the system for... No, it's outside the system for acquisition, inside the system for reinforcement. You see, I even get confused. Okay. Okay, so this says power wreckage, power... What was it? Oh, we have some stuff, but we might get... That's Iceling, right? So let's shoot off some collector limpets. See, I have to compete with this guy. Oh, there's Yuri Gram. Yeah, I don't want to fight, so you guys can fight each other. Let him get the aggro. What? Damage escape pod. I don't want damage escape pod. I thought I took care of that. Yeah. Occupy escape pod. Let's dump some limpets. You figure I'd join the fight, but I don't really want to join the fight. Not yet. Let the guy get aggro first. And then maybe I'll join the fight. So let's see what we got. Inventory looks wreckage 8, 9. So we need a couple more. 8, 3 more we need. Oh, that one is just hanging around. Let's dump a limpet. So if you don't fight, they won't actually attack you. So let's see what they're doing. Oh no, that's Iceling. What am I doing? That's my ship. Is that... No, that's Yuri Grom. That's Yuri Grom? Wanted. It's a team of 2. Why does she have a blue... Why is she blue? Alright, good. Why is the other ship blue? I saw blue and I said, okay, that's not Yuri. I was gonna get his shields up. That's nice. I love pack-out missiles. I really love pack-out missiles. These guys' shields up. Oh, he's bugging out. And he's gone. And that's I love pack-hound missiles. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay. There I thought I was GIMP, but not really. Power wreckage signature. We want to go there. Let's go there. And it's Yuri Grom, so that means that we might have some people there. But that's okay. Threat level 2. Why am I not playing more with this Python, man? That's not bad. I forgot that I had such good weapons on there. All right. So basically I just need 4 more, I think. 5, 7, 9, no, 2 more. 2 more. But we're gonna dump, what are we gonna dump? We're gonna dump, let's dump 3. Okay. Alright, let's get this quickly and get out of here. If the ship comes in, I don't want to really fight. Even though I can, I don't want to. I don't want to fight. Come on. Go. What's wrong with you? Huh? Oh shit. I'm disconnecting. What the hell's wrong with this? Limpets. It's collecting limpets. Jesus. No, let's dump 5. And there we go. Okay. Yeah, we got enough now. Cool. Alright, let's go. So now we go to local power contact, because this is a reinforcement system. But I did that with Grom the other day, and basically that seemed to have disappeared. To turn in, so you have to turn it into the salvage. To the salvage. So let's see if I can do that here. We'll have to go to a ground station. Oh, it's gonna gravity well. Okay, so I haven't finished one yet. One freaking goddamn mission yet. And usually it doesn't take this long to finish. I gotta get into the groove, because this is bothering me. Normally I can finish in about an hour and a half. I can finish 5 or 6 of them, and I haven't finished one. So that's concerning, very concerning. Okay, what do you guys think? There's 35 people here. No one's saying a word. So what do you guys think is going to happen at the end of the year? What I think we'll be able to land on worlds like this. I think we'll be able to land there, and we're going to scan biological data on those kind of worlds. That's what I think is going to happen. I think they're going to a larger planet, which will be a good addition to Odyssey. Okay, this is a pirate station. What? I see pirate emblems. You know, see those red things there? How is this a pirate station? Oh, this is a pirate station. Yeah. So I had problems opening up the power contact the last few days. I submitted a ticket. Let's see if I can do that now. But most of this stuff is going to be search and rescue. So I have to dump it off in search and rescue. The power contact. Oh, they do. I couldn't. The last time on Grom, I didn't have these. Wreckage components. 8. Okay. Why do I have a damaged? But I got nothing for it. Black box. Okay. So I got my 2800 plus a bunch of merits. Bounties. And then I got a bunch of care packages. These are all my care packages. So you guys know I wasn't bullshitting. Here it is. And minis. It's like hundreds and hundreds of care packages. So I don't know what I'm going to do with these. Okay. So we finished one quest. So we can actually do some more bounty hunting and reinforcement. I'll finish that one. So we finished salvage cargo. Let's go. I just might do normal research extraction site. I don't want to do hazardous or low. Let's do a normal one right nearby. Let's do this one. Piracy. Alright. So all I need is like 250,000. I forgot how good those Packhound missiles are. Did I engineer them? I think I engineered them. Yeah, I did. Wow. Very nice. Let me get out of gravity well here. So I don't want to go to high-end one or the hazardous. And the low end might be too low. So let's just go to a normal one. I don't want to show off. It's been a while since I actually done bounty hunting. So I don't want to show off. I'm not very good right now. My skills have been diminished because of Thargoids. Thargoid combat is different than regular bounty hunting human combat. Okay. Alright, let's go and see what we're gonna find. Clean. That's a miner. Well, here comes a nice python. Chloe. She's wanted. This is gonna be a hard fight, but let's just go right up her butt, and she's gonna turn around. And I got it. Nice. So that gave me a bounty, and I gave me the care package. There it is. Okay. So that finished the assignment. That was easy enough, right? Collect bounties and acquisition system. This I would like to actually land on and do. I'd like to do surface, right? But I haven't found any anarchy. But let's go to Inara, data search, and kind of do a little bit of a search for an anarchy system, or actually station. And we want to look at HIP 95203. So let me show you what I'm doing. Is this the one? No. Is this the one? Okay. Okay, so I'm looking to see. So I want near star station, near star system. Right, I'm looking for stations with the government of anarchy, right? And I want additional information. I want them to be, well, let's just see, because it should be nearby. Search, and we'll just look at the galactic map and kind of do kind of like a. Okay, so it says here that there is a, but this is not an acquisition system, right? These are all 94926. 94926 I think is not an acquisition, so let's take a look. The map. 94926. If actually you guys figure out a better way of doing this, I think I know how to do that. I mean, I can do it in the map. 94926, right? Okay, so this is an exploited, so it's not an acquisition system. I'm looking for like 94583. Let's see, 94244. 94244. Okay, so this one is definitely unoccupied, and it's looks like an acquisition system. So the way we figure out if we can actually go here is press this button, and yeah, it is the Z Cheetah, and this one has acquisition. So no, this one has anarchy, and it's drilling for Techno's drilling facility, or Luna Hydroponics, or Techno visitor site. So there's three areas we can go here. So let's do that. Okay, perfect. Good. Very nice. Let's do that. Okay. If I actually, let me show you what I did so you can see. I'm going to 942, and 942, when you do this, it shows that it's being influenced by X Cheetah, right? This little thing here, that little line says being influenced, and Yuri Grom looks like he's trying to get it. And we have no presence there, but we're going to have a presence very soon. So, acquisition. That's an acquisition system. It's an occupied system that has nearby influence from some power, right? So we're gonna try to get everything from the settlement, right? We're gonna try to get the commodities, the goods, right? We're gonna try to get. I can't scan the system because I don't have a DSS. So the best thing to do is do the beacon, not beacon. So we're gonna get the data, except for classified, since classified doesn't give us anything except money, cash, but we don't need cash. And we're gonna get the goods and the data, and anything else we can get from this settlement, right? So since I don't have a DSS and I can't scan, right, I'll go to nav beacon, scan the beacon, get an overview of what's there, but I can always look up an Inara and maybe go to, let's go to drilling facility. We'll go to techno drilling facility extraction. Looks like a small one. So it's 2B. Planet 2B. It's a large, has a large landing pad. Look at that. And it is an anarchy system. The Namab Purple Brothers own this system, this settlement, right? So we'll go to techno drilling facility. That's what we want to do. There's a fast ship. I forgot how fast she is. Really good. At first I was using this for the Thargoids, and it worked out well, really well. For the bombing runs, I think I was using the Mandalay. No, I was using the bombing with this too. I forgot. I did the bombing with this. Okay, so we're gonna go to 2B. 2B. And we're gonna go to techno drilling facility, which is a large facility. That's good. Let's go to 2B. So we're gonna try to get bounties, and we're gonna try to download all the data, then go take it to the local, to Z, whatever that was. We're gonna take it there because they're influencing this system. So that's where we want to go. It's an acquisition system. Wonderful. So if you just joined us, we're trying to figure out what works, what Powerplay works, what doesn't work. So I'm doing some Powerplay because I haven't done Powerplay in a long time, especially on this account. That's great. And my favorite missions, which were ground missions, it looks like they restored them. Right? That's what I get from the logbook that I downloaded from Inara. But okay. So Powerplay, I was doing Powerplay like crazy. Matter of fact, I did so much, I brought one tune to 100 and something. I think it was 142, and another one to 122, and this one to 243 level. So I was doing a lot of power play, but then they started nerfing things. Like I was doing the power play conflict zones. That was my favorite. You saw what I what I can do with Pack-Hound missiles and the pulse lasers I built, right? Well, that was my favorite. The conflict zones they were great. Okay, so techno drilling facility. It's a large facility. We're trying to get bounties. 337,000 bounties, right? And why do I want to do it this way, not in space? Well, I can do both, but I like ground. I really like on foot bounty hunting. I really like it. And one of my favorite things to do is to utterly massacre everyone in a settlement. So I'm sorry, that sounded bad, but it is one of my favorite things to do. Okay, so let's see the layout. The power plant is over there. What is that? The power plant is over there. What is this? An industrial building? Another building? Okay, so the actual... No. This is the hab. Yeah, this is the hab, and in the power plant there'll be the alarms. I can turn off the alarms. Not that I don't want not that I want to turn off the alarms. I actually want them to be on, but let's just say turn it off for sake of learning here. Come on, find me a spot. Come on. That's why I like small ships. Ah, trespass zone. Okay. Here. Very good. Alright, so right here is the hab. Across is the power plant. And I think this is a hab. Not exactly sure. So what do I got on a tank? I actually want to get the scavenger suit. I think I changed the axe suit. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, we'll use this. Now this account has this has night vision, so that's why I use this one. So I'm actually gonna do e-breaches, prohibited. I don't care if they're prohibited. This is an anarchy. No, the hab is over there. That's the hab. This is a but I'll finish here and go out the ship over there. Very good. So let's go to the turn off the alarm. Very nice. One of my favorite things to do. Settlement massacres. And there's a nice thing to loot. Are we worried about people scanning us? Not really. I don't really care. Come on. You guys gotta give me something more. So let's go inside here. Doesn't look like there's any guards around. Okay. Anybody here? Nobody's here. Let's go upstairs. Oh, there is one person here. She's no longer here, though. She's retired. She decided to take a break and sleep. Very nice. So let's go and start cleaning up. Take off the settlement alarms. Okay. Suit schematic, building schematic. We don't need building schematic. I actually love Odyssey, man. It was rough at first, but they fixed a lot of things, and they're still getting a bad rap about it. Right? Hello? T-Mobile Galactic. I want to see if you want to change your cell phone plans. Anybody here?
Entering restricted area.
I guess you don't want to change your cell phone plans. Okay, so I gotta find out where the power containers are. So I gotta scan. No. Why did I take that? I gotta scan to see. So we can download these and take it to the controlling the fortified system, the stronghold system. Actually, the stronghold system had oh, look at that. That's nice. Those are always nice. Okay, so let's talk to this guy, see if he wants to change his cell phone plan. Yeah, I want to see if you want to change your cell phone plan. T-Mobile Galactic has a great offer. Is that a yes or no? I guess not. She didn't want to say anything. What can you do? All right. So we turned off the alarms. Now we can do some looting and some. But we got to find out what the power commodity, the power containers are. So let's look for the power containers. Okay, let's see. Facility. Power. Reactor lockers. Okay. Power plant. Corridor. Industrial. It's probably industrial. I know exactly where it's going to be, but power container. So it's in the processing area in industrial, right? Code is 0269, so we want to remember that. Power container 1 is in the industrial processing area. Corridor, loading area. Corridor. Processing. We looked through that already. Right? Depot, nothing. Habitat, nothing. And warehouse, depot. Where the hell is it? Okay, it's in the depot. It's in the depot of the warehouse, right? Depot of the warehouse. Power container 2. And the number is 9174. So we wrote that down so we can go and loot it. And we're going to take the goods. And we're going to take the goods down to the stronghold system. Right? There's somebody behind me. Okay. Let's raid this. This is nice. They should add more things to the chest, like a wallet or something. You get credits or something. Gwen. Wake up, Gwen. Wake up. Wake up, Gwen. She's asleep. Let's see if she has any bounties. Oh, we didn't scan the people for bounties. Wait a minute. I forgot all about that. Bounty detected, but how much bounties do they have? Come on, man. I totally forgot about that. Let's see. Did the guy disappear or is he still there? He's still there. See, they don't show you how much bounty you scanning for, right? And the guy upstairs that I originally... Okay, let's keep going. Let me see. If I go and look in the transaction, what does that look like? Nothing. No bounty. No bounties. Okay. I want to wake people up. Make them feel good. Wake up, wake up. Okay, nobody's coming. You hear an explosion, nobody comes. This is an acquisition system, so...
What are you doing?
Basically killing you. No bounties. May have defeated my own gameplay here. How much bounty? Come on, man. It doesn't tell you anymore. Yeah, and I'm not getting any here. Oh, Jesus. So we're gonna have to go to maybe but I'm gonna finish this off. We'll go to a rest spot and see if that gets us bounties. I gotta submit a ticket for that because this is the second time that happened. I'm on a surface looking for bounties. It says bounty detected and there's no bounties. Okay, infinity. Oh, okay. Okay, data port. Oh, gotta get that. Political and association data. Let's get that. Now this stuff is gonna count when I go to the stronghold system, right? And turn it in to a power contact. But I should get bounties here. I don't know why I'm not getting bounties. It's just not. You guys remember there was this little message coming across your screen saying you got this much in bounties. Now it doesn't show anything anymore. It shows absolutely nothing. There's another data port there? No. 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 Oh, we'll take that. Take that too. Awful quiet, right? You figure if somebody with a gun in a skeleton helmet outfit comes into your settlement, you'd be a little worried, you know? Oh, look, who's that guy? I think he's selling cell phone plans. Oh, why does he have a skeleton helmet? I don't know. Ask him. Why is he waving a gun? I don't know. Ask him. So the first one is in the... Let's hit those two big buildings. So that one will have one and that one will have one, like power containers. See, it says bounties, but there's no bounties. Poor Kendall.
Bounty detected.
How much bounty? Come on. You know, just don't know what to do. That hurts my gameplay when I have something like this.
I can see him.
I can see you too. Okay.
No bounty detected. Bounty detected. No bounty detected.
How much bounty?
Bounty detected.
Alright, let's go to transactions. Oh. Oh, oh, oh.
Shield activated.
Who's attacking me? Very nice.
Vital signs stabilized. Bounty detected.
Bounty detected.
Bounty detected.
How much bounty? How much bounty? Here's the bounty. Oh, only 34,000? That's the Nana PLC. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to do it differently, but we'll figure it out.
Entering pressurized environment. Suit fully charged.
Let's get people's attention. Where is he shooting? He's like shooting the ceiling. Come on, man. I think I should just do a grenade. I want to do a grenade. Let's do a grenade. You want to do a grenade? That serves you right for not being a T-Mobile Galactic customer.
Bounty detected.
Okay. These things are worth about 75 to 100,000, but I don't want to bother. The power container should be here somewhere. Anybody left? Nobody's around. They're all gone. Where is the power containment? Where is the power containment thingy? Container. Where's the power container? I love doing that. Mineral survey, yes. Power association, yes. Let's download data. Awesome. I'm a little concerned because we're not getting anything here, and this is an acquisition system. It's unoccupied, and it's within the control of a stronghold system. So I don't know what the rule is. I guess they have to have certain amount or something. I don't know. Certain amount of turn that off. Okay. I can't find a power containment. Power container, not power containment. Can't find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Not that I care. Oh, it should be downstairs. That's for sure. Yeah, they'll be downstairs. Okay. Against that wall over there. Yes, yes, no, yes. Okay. And this should be the power container 1, which is 0269. 0269. Boom. Inventory record. We'll take that. Okay. Looks like we're done here. Oh, there's things against this wall here. Yes, yes. Any more data ports here? No. Nope. No. Okay. Let's move on. Move on. That's it. No data ports here either, right? Not against this wall. No. There's only one in this building. Okay. Just that one. And we did these. Load. Over here. Okay. Let's go. Very nice. Very, very nice. There's a thing here. Let's loot it. Very nice. We're full. Let's go to the... Kind of empty, this place. It's just... There's somebody on the ground there. Or was on the ground. Now they're just napping. They're sleeping. They feel tired.
No bounty detected.
They don't know what to do. So they just went to sleep. Alright. Let's go inside.
Entering pressurized environment.
The power container should be somewhere. Let's get people to come. Calm down. Come on down.
Bounty detected.
Bounty detected. But what? How much bounty? They turn off the... Did they turn off the bounties for credit? For the bounties for settlements? It just says bounty detected, but no bounties.
What the hell? A body.
Where? Where? Oh, right there. It's you.
Bounty detected. Bounty detected.
Where are you shooting? Where are you shooting, dude? Like you're shooting the ceiling. It's like... Did you see a cockroach on the ceiling? What are you seeing on the ceiling? I'm not on the ceiling. I'm down here, man. No, don't want it. Where forth art thou, power containment container? Deep mantle, deep mantle, deep mantle. Did we scan everybody? We did, but you're not receiving bounties. It says you are, but you're not. Let's see if we get the attention of the guards outside, if they're gonna come inside. Oh, look. Nice. I'm not gonna bother opening up this, that one, because it's gonna be the same thing. Things we don't need.
Suit fully charged.
I think I killed everybody in the settlement. Ooh, I took some damage. Okay, there's the power containment container. Containment 9174. Sample. Yes. 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 Okay. Let's go upstairs, download some data. We have anything here? On this side? No. Oh, here. We want that one. That one's a good one. Optical. Oh, look. Hello. Alright, so this will probably be it. Where's the data port? Come on. Oh, here. Alright, so we got census, combat training material. Very nice. Yes, and power political. Very good. Okay. But we want to get some bounties, and we didn't get bounties. We got bounties, but we didn't get bounties. And this is within within the power influence, but it's not an acquisition, I think. We have to take a look. Okay, I think we got everybody in the settlement. Let's see. Staff. Oh, there's still one more person. You know, we can't let... There can't be any witnesses. He's inside the building, I think. Is he inside or downstairs? Hello. How are you? I'm from T-Mobile Galactic. I want to know if you want to change your cell phone plan. Hello? Hello? How are you? Well, you're being kind of rude, man. Kid said something, right? Okay, so let's go to our ship and fly away into the sunset. That was nice. I always like doing settlement massacres. It's one of my favorite things. Sorry, Jack, I wasn't paying attention. Let me see what you said. Powerplay containers can be tagged from a terminal for max efficiency. Huh? There's no bounty notifiers now. Must be a new bug. Don't appear for me either. Yeah, it's a new bug. I did it the other day also with Grom, and there was no sign of the little bounty sign. Can we go up? We want to go up. Hello? Okay. Bored. Because we took down that ship and we didn't know how much it was. I didn't even know if I got it or not. So there's no like bounty notification, right? Okay, so you see, this is what I'm saying. Look, this is, we get 100 components. So I got chemical storage units, mechanical equipment, mercury, atypical encryption archives, classified scan fragments, chemical catalyst, epoxy, microtransformer, etc., etc., and 10 weapon component. 500, 500,000 credits. So if we empty out the our inventory, we can actually claim those. Because right now it's just a nice notification that comes into your mailbox. You're not going to use it because you can't download it. I can't put it anywhere. So yeah, it is a new bug. It looks like because we did the combat zone also in the other system, and I wasn't getting a notification. Like when I took down that pirate that wanted. So I don't know. So let's go to, let's see if I can actually turn these in, right? this was... I have to go to a stronghold system. Well, oh no, that's a Grom. Oh, no wonder I wasn't... Oh, no wonder I wasn't getting anything. I was looking at Grom. This is not within... this is not within any influence. Let me see. Only that one. There are no iceling in the area. I just did a bunch of crap for nothing. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad I did that. But we need an acquisition system within... Why am I seeing only Grom? I want Iceling, Hip. Okay, those are all the acquisition systems. Okay, that's 94226. I have to go outside. I don't see any fortifications. Stronghold or fortified. No wonder I wasn't getting anything. Well, I can sell them at the let's look at this. Okay. It looks like there's a few here. That's an acquisition. That's an acquisition. They're fighting for it. Extraction, patronage, it's empire. Okay. Can you give me an anarchy system? Communist. Here's one. There's one. Feudal. No wonder. I was like thinking I'm on Grom, and that's what happens when you playing too many accounts. Okay, so let's do Glee 665. That looks like a good one. Corporate. I'm gonna have to fuel somewhere. 5 jumps. Because there are no other areas we can go. Right? Okay. Okay, let's go. I'll get fuel on the way. Oh, that really sucked. Okay, no biggie. Okay. I forgot this doesn't have any fuel either. It's like flying in a... here's an anarchy. It's like flying in a Sidewinder. Good for you, dismissive. Good for you. Good for you. So basically, we gotta go to that area that Iceland controls and attempt to get more bounties. So we only got 2 down. Usually by now I'd finish after 2 hours. I'd finish like 5 or 6. So it's taking much longer than usual. So I need to land somewhere and get some fuel. This is good enough. I am in a hostile territory. So basically, I need to find either fortified or a stronghold, which that's what we were looking at. That's why I did the Iceling map. This looks like a good one right there. Right? She's actually, I don't know, how did I end up all the way on the other side over there? Oh, why am I not going over here? Why not? What the hell am I going all the way over there for? Okay, let's change our. But we gotta go to get some fuel. Let's get some fuel first. I'll plan better next time, so it could be a better stream. I promise you, folks. Usually, I'm very good planning things out. I'm like, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go there. When I usually do power play, I have things planned out. Where I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna do, where I'm gonna go. And in 2 hours, I'm done with half of these, maybe more. Yeah. Not doing too well today. Dismissive, be careful because there's a bug. Even after you do 10, she might not unlock. So you're gonna have to submit a ticket. If it does unlock, that means they fixed it, but I doubt they fixed it. When I did my 10, it didn't unlock, so I had to submit a ticket, and then they unlocked it. I showed them that I did 10 conflict zones. Shit, I got no fuel whatsoever. I'm out of fuel completely. Well, the stuff we picked up is not useful unless one of those systems they're gonna turn, where I turn into Grom, and then I can submit the data. Expecting anything and everything to be bugged and not unlocked. No, they're fixing stuff. It's just somehow I don't know what's going on with their coding. Most of the stuff is modular, so the coding is done in modules, compartments. So sometimes the compartments don't act well together. Unreal Engine does the same thing. The Cobra operating system, Cobra game engine, they're running a modular system, and it's C++. Unreal Engine does the same thing. But Unreal Engine works on their product a lot. So anyway, so let's go to 52H2 or whatever. Yeah, that's a better place.
Ship uncoupled. You are go for departure.
Yeah, it'll be okay. Okay. How is this an acquisition? I don't see anything here that's making it like acquisition system. Okay, let's go. Before I get scanned and I get attacked.
You have left the no-fire zone. Have a safe journey.
Anyway. Thank you guys for coming around and hanging around. We actually hit 40 at one point. 40 people watching. Yeah, we did. 40. Wow. That's nice. That's the first time I ever did that. When I first started this, I just was talking to myself and I had nobody show up. I had 1 or 2 people show up, then 10 people, then 20 people, etc., etc. I figure if I just keep streaming, people would show up. So I love having you guys around because there's somebody to talk to, which is cool. Some of you are learning, and I like to teach. I gotta get fuel again. God damn it. Okay, we have anything here that we can dock to? No. Next one. Next one. Next one, we won't have any fuel left. I don't have a fuel scoop on the ship, so c'est la vie. And next system has no... Oh goodness, it's not a fuel star. It might not be even a... Might not be anybody there. Okay. Is there anything here I can go and dock at? No. Oh. But the next jump is okay. I got no fuel again. If you guys see my fuel gauge, it's like I'm running on empty. I'm always running on empty. Oh my god. See, the thing about FDev is I don't know why, being that their games are modular, the Cobra game engine is modular, just like Unreal Engine. You can add things from the other games into this game, or vice versa. Oh, please tell me there's something I can dock at. Oh man, there's nothing I can dock at? Oh crap. Alright. Alright, let me do some scanning. So I don't know, like for instance, Jurassic, whatever world or whatever they do. So you have trees and plants and grass and whatever from that game, right? Why not add it into this game? It's modular, and so is this one. So they're working. It's the same game engine. I have no clue why I didn't do that. Maybe because they're different teams. This is a different team. They don't collaborate with one another. I'm figuring. I don't know. Okay, I need to scan to see if there's any surface elements. Gravity well. Oh my god. Reserve at 10%. No kidding. But that's one of the great things about modular game engines, which Unreal and this one actually both. Let me see. We have any pirates? Anyway, let's go find some fuel, then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Yeah, like we can't land on atmosphere planets. We can't land on other, but they have the modules in the other games. Trees, plants, whatever. Do we have anywhere we can land? Anywhere we can land. Here. There. Okay. Let's go there. Oh, Jesus. Okay. If they collaborated with each other, they could have done a bunch of things with this game, like use modules from the other games, which pretty soon will be obsolete. No one will be playing them. Jurassic, whatever, and Roller Coaster World or whatever it's called. Oh shit, I got like 0 fuel. This is great. I'm running on fumes, boys. I'm really running on fumes. The fuel I have in my upper bar is all that's left. I have no fuel left. Oh shit. This is the first time I ever did that. Literally, that's the only fuel I got left. So hopefully I have enough to land. Hopefully. Okay. Should be okay. Yeah, they have a lot of bugs. But the bugs are because modules can't collaborate with one another. They don't work well together. So then they have to figure out why, and then they fix the bugs. But like, you know, this is a module. So the Python Mark II is a module. The Mandalay is a module. It has to interact with all the other modules in the game. See, maybe they figured it out. Maybe the president of the company said, "Okay, we can use the modules from that one over here, and then blah blah blah." Unreal Engine does that. All they do is change color, change texture, whatever. You have a game that has like a sword and fire and all the stuff, and then another game has the same one, but they just change some color and stuff. So the rule of thumb is it's not copyright if you change 30% of the actual object. So if they changed the color, the way the explosion or whatever, that's like changing the whole thing, even though it looks the same. Might be the same sword, but it's different explosion. Different sound effects. Okay, we made it with we are running on fumes. That was fumes, guys. That was literally fumes. Literally fumes. Alright, let's take a look what we got in the system. We have some resource extraction sites. I don't want to do hazardous. That's about only one I see. Why did I stop playing this one? I don't know. It's pretty badass. Now we have fuel, we can do more things, right? Okay, hazardous. There's really nothing here. Okay. There's only one hazardous site. Why don't we just go there? We just need 300, so no biggie. We just won't have any cops show up. We don't need cops to show up. We just don't need the pirates to be elite pirates and kick our ass. Because I haven't played in a long time. I haven't played this in a long time. Okay. We just need 336,000, right? 336,000. Yeah, okay. Joshua, hello. You're clean. Okay. This guy's dangerous. He's not clean. Is he scanning me? Who's scanning me? Well, we want to take this guy out. Shit. Pips. My shields are pretty good. I got nothing in my cargo, so go away. I love pack-hound missiles. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! You're not allowed to leave me. There we go. That's what we needed. That's all we needed. Nice. So we got, in this episode, we got 3 collect bounties, salvage cargo. Rare goods I'm gonna need. Sell rare goods in 95203. Deliver biological sample in 95203. So it's all about 952. Recover goods from 94583. Huh. Recover goods from 94583. Let's see. Didn't we just go there? Yeah, it's just next one over. Let's do that. I'm willing. I can stay on a little bit longer. I've been going for what, 3.5 hours? And about 2 hours before that, because I was building and making a video about the new Sidewinder. Let me see, I'm going to show you guys the Sidewinder. This is what it looks like. Let me see, do I have a picture? Do I have a picture? Do I have a picture? Yeah. That's the picture of the new Sidewinder. I put on some a kit so you could see the little aileron in the back and aileron for the little wing in the back and to the side and a little bumper in the front. So it changed what it looked like. Okay. Just thought you guys might want to look at that. Okay. Wonderful. Alright, let's go to this system and get it says collect goods, right? We'll read the description. That one should be easy. The other stuff, I don't have enough cargo, I think, to deliver the other stuff. To buy, I don't have the range. I need a one that has range, but anyway, let's keep going. We got another power care package. Right? So this is in conflict. Let's scan the nav beacon. We need to find a settlement that we can go to. Yeah, most people cop out after about 3.5 to 4 hours. I might too. I'm a little bit tired. Why do I play so much? Well, basically I don't have any TV. I am in Shanghai, and the only TV they have is CCTV, which is communism, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So I watch videos, right? Download videos from various sites. I saw a Neutron movie 3 times. I actually liked it. Unlike the people who saw it and are posting all sorts of things online, and they get million views for that video because they love to hate on something. So I actually didn't think it was too bad. I thought it was pretty good. Okay, so the mission is as follows. Recover goods from HIP 94583. There's 9 goods. They're power goods, and they're in locked containers in Odyssey settlements, right? So we're in that system. But where do we deliver the goods? Okay. Hand these goods into the power contact in HIP 96273. 96273. So we have to go to 96273 after we get the goods, the power data, the power goods, right, from the containers. So let's do. We already did this. Let's go find ourselves a place to raid. Now we might get some bounties on our heads. So let's see, look at navigation, and do we have anything that we can go to? Here's the horticulture. It's a small one. This one is a large one. But here's a metallurgical. Okay, so let's go here. Biological. This is in war, so that's a war zone. Dukes. This one's pretty large. Metallurgical. I probably know where everything is if I go here. Can only be in 2 locations. So we need 9, right? We need 9. Yeah, 9. You know, I'm slowing down. Why is it speeding up? I just pressed the X button and I'm like uncontrollably going to a gravity well. Alright. And there's Rojas. It's on the dark side, so that's a good thing. I like dark. A lot of things are done in the dark. So they're gonna hate me because the Dukes are gonna put bounty on my head if I kill people. So the thing I want to do is at least one person will die. And it'll probably be in the power building where I shut off the power. To shut off the alarms, right? or the manufacturing building. It depends. Then I will go, after I turn off the alarm, I'll get in one of those panels, I'll get the code, right? Because if I want to get the code, right? Because if I don't get enough, I'll reset it and just head for the containers and get what I need. Now, on one of these complexes, that was on a roof. So I'm going to take at least one e-breach. Python 2 is the only ship I'm constantly low fuel with. Yeah, it doesn't really, it's sacrificed cargo and optional slots and the fuel for weaponry, right? Because it has some badass weapons, right? Okay, this is a big one. It's supposed to be a big one. Oh. The Corsair does pretty well, so this is the same as the other one, I think. Yeah, it is. It looks the same. The one that we just did. Yeah, it's the same. So we'll park it on this side. We should just park it in the you know what? Let's do that. Let's use the landing facility, landing pad.
Landing gear deployed.
All right.
Docking successful.
Docking successful. So we can repair, actually, and refuel, and go and kill people. My favorite things. It does have crazy shield resistance in all the utility slots. Yeah, it does. I actually put a lot of shields in this. Inventory. E-breaches at least. Do I need e-breaches? Okay. Let's see. So we're at the extraction site area. Over there is the storage. And we can go around and take out the alarms. So here is not an anarchy settlement. Basically, if I kill anything here, I'll have a bounty on my head. The gravity's a little hard here. Okay. So I really have to be careful who I kill now. Okay. Okay. So the containers are going to be in the same location, but I need I need to scan somebody so I can actually get perfect. So I can actually get and she's got a 3. That couldn't have been any better than that. I don't need to take anything out here. I just need to find where the things are. So let me see if it's here. Container, no. Corridor, no. Industrial, loading bay, non-processing. Okay, this is processing 2. So container 1 is 2228 and not a depot, so it's probably in the warehouse, the depot, and there it is. Four, 3, 8, 3. So now try not to get caught by the guards. I'm gonna go to extraction. He's over there. Ah, God. I can't even get up the hill. The thing is so heavy. Ah, shoot. He's calling the cops. Did I get a bounty? Oh, because the thing is bugged out. The thing is bugged out.
No bounty detected.
I didn't get a bounty either. Huh. I didn't get a bounty for that. That was great. I didn't get a bounty for that. That's like telling me I could have free chocolate. Hello. Oh, he's calling the cops. He's calling the cops. It'd be nice to have my shield up.
We need urgent reinforcements.
I didn't turn off the... I did not turn off the...
No bounty detected.
There's no bounties, man.
You don't get away that easily.
So I didn't get bounties either. So I didn't get any...
Pressurized environment.
There's no bounties registering.
Stop that!
That's very nice.
No bounty detected.
You are now wanted. Where does it say wanted? Let's see. Am I wanted? Let's see. Oh, shit. Let's see. Am I wanted? Transactions. Oh, I am wanted. Holy crap. I got 11,000. I did, but how about notoriety? Let me see. Commander. No. Where do you see notoriety? Oh well, it's okay. Hello.
Bounty detected. Leaving pressurized environment. No bounty detected.
That's okay. I'll pay off the bounty interstellar factors.
No bounty detected.
Let's go turn off the alarms. And then do our... Well, I think I killed half the settlement already. So I don't need to turn off the alarms. It's in here. This way. And I thought that was... Here's the one. Okay. One is 2228. Let's see, 2228. So that's 5 extraction samples. That's not... But we'll take it anyway. Deep mantle. So it's only like 3. We need 6 more. So we're gonna have to do this again. Reset. Rinse and repeat. Okay. I actually thought that since it's not registering the bounties that I wasn't getting any, and it looked like I am. So I am getting bounties, but it's not showing up as I'm getting bounties. Actually, production settlements, this is good. Should we get this stuff? No. No, don't bother. I don't want to turn... I didn't turn off the alarm. Okay. Oh, we'll take that. Red icon top. Oh, I see it. I see, Jack. Red icon top left. You're right. Next to the mini map. Okay. Yeah, but it's not registering, so I thought maybe, you know, maybe I got lucky. It's alright. No biggie. Yes, 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 yes. No. Yes. 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 Okay. Let's get some things here.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Vital signs stabilized.
Alright. I gotta loot. That's my favorite thing. I gotta do it. I gotta loot. If I don't loot, it's like there's something missing in the quest if I don't loot. Like I didn't accomplish something. Nothing. Okay. So this one's done. Let's go to storage and get the other one. I think we only got 3. Where's the storage? Holy crap, it's heavy. This way. So I am wanted by the Dukes. The Dukes.
What?
I'm wondering if you want to change your cell phone plan. What? Is that a no? Or yes?
You asked for this!
I did. I asked you if you want to change your cell phone plan. Uh-oh.
There they are. Shoot them.
I shot the barrel intentionally. Oh, that was great. It's the little things. Let's scan these guys.
No bounty detected.
It's just the little things in life to make you happy.
No bounty detected.
All right, let's see if we have anything in these cupboards here. Yeah, I'm racking up bounties here. I'm probably... I wonder what my notoriety is, but I can't tell right now. Can't tell where to find it. Okay. We should load... Gotta have those weapon components. You saw how many weapon components we got in that one, in just this one care package. So, we got 10 of them, of these. And they can actually be turned in for smaller things and a lot more. A lot more. Let's go upstairs, download the data, if there's data. Oh, we didn't download any data before, because we didn't turn off the alarm. Let's see. Propaganda. We're looking for the container, right? We didn't find the container. What was it last time? Nope. Where is the damn container? It's just like looking for a needle in a haystack. Oh, look at that. Graphene. Here, different locations every time. I don't know where to find it. It's not upstairs. It wasn't upstairs. I didn't see it upstairs. Shit, where is this container? Oh, there it is. Right there. Okay, easy enough. Alright. This is 4383. Universal translator. What a garbage. That's not going to be what we need. So we got to come back. We have to do it again. We only got 3, so we need 6 more, I think. So let's go to the ship. We killed a lot of people. That's not a good thing. But now that we know where they are, we just go into these locations and try to avoid killing people and get those containers and leave. Just this reset. We have to actually leave the station. You have to go into orbit and come back down again to reset this. Dukes of reputation change. I was allied with them, now I'm friendly. Minorities too. Alright, so we're trying not to kill any more people. Yeah, so the thing that notifies you in the upper right hand corner is gone. So it's like we don't know how much we're getting from bounties or I just don't know. Okay. Let's go back down. What if I can still land at the dock? I should land anonymously, right? Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, let's still let me land. So now we know where they are. We know the numbers, right? We're just gonna go there and get the stuff and not bother. But we need 2 E-breaches. Right? We need 2 E-breaches to open the doors. So I'm gonna do that. Get the 2 E-breaches. Not gonna bother with the alarm. It's these 2 buildings on the right that I need to go to. Let me see, this one's, can I loot? Yeah, of course I'm gonna loot. Let me see. I'm gonna try to avoid the guards completely. Okay, should be enough time. I'm just gonna go get the box. Right. Where was it? This one was over here, I think. Yeah, right there. Okay, it's 1, right? So it should be 2228. Come on, man. Just one item. So that's 4. So let's get out of here and basically go to the other building, because I knew this was going to happen. Try to avoid the guard. No guard. Okay, we're going to go around the building. Go to the other side. Because they're right there in the middle on the walkway, right? So we don't want to use the walkway. So we got 1, so now we need 5 more, I believe. Okay, so I see a light from somebody over there. He's on the walkway. Is that the power building? No, I need to go to an extraction building. That's not a guard though. Okay. That was the extraction. I went to the extraction building. So I need to go to the storage. Let's go to the storage, right? Exactly. Okay. So we only got 1. Let's get the other one. And it was in this area here. To the right. Make sure nobody's watching. E4383. 1. Come on, dude. That is really disappointing. I can't go out this way. I gotta go out the front. Okay, so let's get out of here. Where's our ship? This way? This way. So we still need 4. I think. We still need 4. So we still got to do 1 more run. So we'll fly up and come back down again. Which is tedious, but what can you do? Alright. Easy enough, right? That was the easy way of doing it. Okay, launch.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I think we need about 4. Let's look at storage. That's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like we got enough. Let's see. I'm gonna do 1 more run. Just make sure.
Orbital flight engaged.
not a big deal now because we know where we have to go. We have 2 E-breaches. We just go inside, collect the goods, and leave. We don't have to kill anybody, right? We don't have to get any more bounties, which is a good thing. One good thing about Elite is every time it's different. You know, you don't. Okay, some things are simple. There's some things that are too easy. Right? It's you can do different things every single time. That's the big thing about Elite. That's a really good thing about it. I already stopped playing Cyberpunk. I might not play again. After about 10 minutes of playing Red Dead Redemption, I stopped playing. So I really literally tried Starfield for about 3 weeks or so. That was boring as fuck, and I just stopped playing. I hate following storylines. I hate it. I like open worlds. I like to do this, right? Okay. So again, we're gonna get the E-breaches because it's easier to get inside. We have the code to get in, right? So this is the extraction building. The door's on this side. We can't even jump the fence. Look at that. This place is heavy. I'll make sure there's a guard coming. Oh shit. Let's get out of here. Let's wait over here and watch him. Now, if you're a guard and you're watching somebody in a staircase with a skeleton mask on his helmet, wouldn't you kind of think, hey, maybe I should go investigate? Might have to kill this guy because he's just. But there's a guy on the bridge. If I kill this guy, the other guy on the bridge is gonna see. Turn around and go the other way. Come on. There you go. Very nice. Typical Elite Dangerous NPCs. If I use the E-breach while he's facing me, he's going to see me using the E-breach. Turn around and go the other way. Okay, now I can do stuff. Okay. Easy peasy. Where is the damn container? Okay. That's 2, 2, 2, 8. Extraction sample 2, 3, 4. So we got enough. Let's go do the other one, and then we'll have enough. The other building's towards the left. Straight ahead. Okay, we're good. We're good. Look at that. Covert. Very nice. Oop, forgot. No e-breach. Okay. Let's go get the last bit of things that we need. Okay, he's watching us. Interact 4383. Very nice. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay, now we're ready to go, right? We can get out of here and take off. We should have enough for, where's our ship? That way. And then we just go to system HIP, I think it's at 92406 or something like that. It's written in the description. Let's do that. Alrighty then. Starfield has the blandest story and faction ever, even for Bushido. Yeah. Actually, I made Starfield better. I took a bunch of mods, and then I left pirates everywhere in every part of the city, and they just were killing people. It was great. I left pirates at the port. I left pirates in every section of the city. Okay? And they would just go around shooting and killing people. I mean, if you think about it, why wouldn't pirates invade? There's no security at the city. There's nothing. Zero security. Like 3 people, 3 guards? No guards. There's nothing there. There's really nothing there. And those terramorphs or whatever, I popped like 50 in the main landing area. And they started chasing after the pirates, and the pirates were attacking them. It's beautiful. I actually have the video. I think I still have the video. I recorded it. Let's see. Now we got that. We want to take that to 96273. 96273, right? 96273. 96273. Fortified. Okay. Yeah, Starfield. Then they spent $100 million. $100 million. But you know what I've noticed, and I don't know if you guys can agree with me or not, but they don't make things anymore to be great. Movies and series and games, they're not made to be great. Like, for instance, the Tron movie, right? people saying it sucked. So now the numbers went down. But they'll make money overseas and in distribution. So I don't know if the actors get cut out of that, they don't make any money on that, or the studio gets cut out, but in distribution they make a different sort of money, right? So they, when you're watching it on channel or you watch it on Netflix, now they make money off of that. But they just don't make movies to be great anymore. They make movies to distribute them, and like in millions of places, so they can make money in that locations. They not at the box office. They're not worried about the box office anymore. They don't care about the box office. So I need to go to the power contact. Do we have any ports here? Yes. And I'm wanted here by the Dukes. The Dukes. What's my notoriety too? But I noticed that they're just not even Starfield, the game. They said how long they worked on it, 10 years. That's retarded. How they worked on that for 10 years? If they said 10 months, then I believe them, but not 10 years. That's impossible. That game should have been like Star Citizen. It should be like very complex. There are some things in Starfield that I liked. There really are. I did enjoy some things, like the ship-to-ship combat, piracy. Some of the ground combat that was pretty good. But in Rest, ugh. But you had a whole bunch of pirates, right? And they don't invade the what was it? The city, the Jameson. I don't even know what the city was called. Jameson. They don't invade Jameson. They don't do raids. They do raids in space, but not planetary raids. Yeah, it was pretty boring. I couldn't grab. It was just. It was trying to eat bland saltine crackers. I don't know. It was like that. I don't know. Or eat a potato without anything on it. A boiled potato. Kind of. That's what Starfield is. The boiled potato. Starfield is a boiled potato. Alright, let's land. These guys are gonna knock me out of the sky if they see I'm wanted. Should I turn myself in? Because I'm such a bad boy. But then I still got notoriety, even though I don't have bounties. I don't know if I can use the power contact here if I'm wanted. Okay. Let's see what happens. Can I use the power contact if I'm wanted? No. It doesn't look like I can. Let's see. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can. Look at that. Okay. But it's not opening. Oh, it does open. Let's see. Out of range, out of range, out of range, out of range, out of range. Why is it saying out of range? Why the hell is it saying out of range? It doesn't say for us to come here. That's what the damn thing says. It says for us to come here. And delivered in 96273. This is where we are. Where are we now? Are we in 96273? Or did I go somewhere else? Yep, 96273. Why does it say out of range? Jesus. This always happens. Okay. Let's see. Any thoughts? You guys know? So I went there. This is where I got this the stuff, right? And actually it looks like Nakopa. This does not look like a place to go. Well, let's go to Nakopa. It looks like Nakopa's the place. Not here. There's no little line saying that it's affecting that system.
Detachment confirmed. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure.
That's nice. Alright, let's go to where I said I was going to go to. Looks like Nakopa is the place to go. It's the closest contact, so I think Nakopa's closer.
Clear of the station limits. Have a good flight, Commander.
You're welcome. Okay. Where are we going? Compromised. Very nice. Compromised. So we can do some bounty hunting. Let's go here. Drought. They're having a drought. In the space station, there's a drought. Space station in drought. Looking ahead to... So when you have a drought in a space station, can't you just take some of the spacecrafts and then go to some ice ring or something, or the asteroid, and just mine some of the water? Why would you have a drought in a space station? Okay. Gotta figure this out. But I think it's that because you don't see a line going to the other place where it told us to go in the description, but you do see a line here. So that means that system is influenced by this location. So we deliver our power goods to the one that's the most influence, the closest and the largest influence, right? Okay. But if I'm wrong, now just blow up my ship. You figure the description tells you to go to the right place, right? But then there's one that says that I need to get classified data, and classified data is nerfed. So even if I turn it in, it's not going to give me credit for it. It won't give me merits, and it won't give me a credit for it. So it'll never progress. Yeah, definitely got to do a simple version for this. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what we have. Contact. Power contact. Yep. You see? We can turn that in here. And then. Right? And then the other location we can hand crap in. But it still has 94244. I got stuff from there. And then I don't think I have credit for this. Let's see. Yeah. Nothing. We went to 96263, says out of range. Nine 96273. That's power play for you. Tell me why they make it so difficult. So all these 942. When did we get these? Oh, we got it at the other location, 94244. But 94244, there's nothing that is affecting it. 94244. HIP. So that's pretty disappointing. Right? We did get credits for it, but okay, that's only one affecting it. We could actually sell that at the bar. Okay, so I'm gonna stop here because this is frustrating as fuck. We went to that system. I went to the place where it told me to go. It said out of range. It's set out of range, right? So we went to this one. We can sell it, but we don't get credits for the play. So that's a bug, right? Would you say that's a bug? Because the other place said out of range. HIP 96273 is out of range from this one. Right? Look. The only one that's actually affected by is Nakopa. So over here it says out of range. From here. But this one is not. Go figure. Anyway, I'm going to stop here. I've had enough. It's a little bit frustrating. I can continue tomorrow and figure out what I'm doing, but don't know why it's doing that. I might just do one chest, one container, try it again, go to that system and see what the hell happened, right? That's enough for me, guys. I've had enough. Anyway, I will see you guys next time. 07 Commanders. You have a good